Let us go. End of the vipers like usual. And we'll be seeing things up. La, la, la.
The Guardian's camp has been burnt to ash.
Let us go.
So perhaps they escape. The likely author of all this destruction awaits you by the temple entrance.
And here we go. So I don't know how long it will be at DDO. Might be only 4 raids. I'll see.
The Guardian orders everyone to take a lantern and head
I'll
to
see,
the
I'll
entrance.
see.
Once there, use the lanterns within the 5
What will be up for that?
Use your lanterns to mend the damage.
What are we? What are we?
The ritual circles are now primed, and a hum fills the air. You will need to keep the circles clear until the magic is completed.
La, la, la. Let us be going on. Southeast. I don't know how much in my head that I am starting this LA. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, I didn't really start building anything. La, 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 la. Let's set the guitar riff for. Aww. La 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 la. Come on. Over here. Ah. Yeah. Come on over here. Come here. Don't stay there. Come on here. That'd be good enough. Yeah, apparently it is 6 minutes faster than our last ones.
Emissary of the dark powers has taken the five fangs away. Without the Hydra's influence on the mists, the threat to the other planes is now over.
We would like a heart on their hands. If you rolled, no, iron grip for the highest. Another 2 high run grip. Fast completion for once for the trade. Annoyed one. Den of the Viper. Out of the misery. What's our next raid? Threats. Back to Draenor. Losing Eldarin is a hard hit. A little further within the week, and we'll be going on. You get a vacation, Renis. La la la. Yeah. 17 cleric Tripali. Ah. La la la. Bring me back my shield. You shall be unfeeling, an unfeeling heart. Ah. Hmm. 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 Yeah, it's the MMR cap. The bigs. Feeling empty. I need to get filled. La, la, la.
The Red Wizards of Fey have uncovered a dormant red dragon in the woods. Now the wizards are performing a ritual designed to control the creature that they have awakened.
la, la, la. Na, 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 37 million HP today. La, 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 la. You should be mine. I want to make you mine. What would be the price? Nope, they're still on me. Nah, they kind of lose aggro now. No more cheese. It's now an active roll. If someone wants to get rid of it peacefully, can. But I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
The portal remain in place. Cracks larger. Portal keepers hold their ways for the
I'll definitely have some more activity, I guess, since the cheese got fixed. What was already a pretty boring raid. More wind. More wind for days. We will do a fire start here. Under the ritual realm. Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back.
You need to stop.
Such a hot day. Well, hot. Not really. There's still snow outside. It's melting slowly. Next winter. Come on, dragon. For F's sake, why did you jump? Just do your effing breath. That takes an eternity. Everything's on fire. Rebellious troll. You're gonna be put in a position, and you shall receive the position.
Desiccated sinew. You've defeated the Stop the Red Wizards, bringing the area around Vtuber one step closer.
They want a chest. $17 million. I get irritated when things are exclusive on them. Oh, boo. Oh, boo, boo. Quality on this. At least I got that correction out of the way. Hmm. Hmm. To hunt. Hmm. Gotta hunt some booty. La, 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 la. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Ah, yeah. Found and the next raid. I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. La 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 la. Hmm. What can make a small day? Hmm. Aunt or be haunted. Oh. Another raid, another go. Hmm. 363 AC. And a barbarian. One, two, 6 seconds. Yeah, that's what he said. Oh Lord, oh. That's a name that I have not seen in a while. In we go. One raid after another. No. All in a day. All in a day.
Master of the Hunt has created several challengers for what he calls his... The Master of the Hunt nods to you from the... Now that your crew is assembled,
Better
first
take
of
care
the
of you.
hunters joins you in the arena. Senior Hunter Oka enters the arena, brandishing her blade with a grim expression. She whistles loudly, and a skull-headed hound manifests nearby.
Oh my. Into the other side.
Senior Hunter Mori arrives in the arena. She bows, then whistles for her own. Homer the pixie vanishes in a puff of
And
magic.
to plunge into
Frigid
a little
air permeates the
pixie.
area. Frost forms, threatening to freeze you to death.
Hunting the little praise. One by one. Nadia. She teleported. But where? Let's see. But now, was it fast enough to save people?
Though Pomeroy's defeat, smirks with grim determination and prepares to fight.
God damn it.
Next, the redcap retreats into a room filled with deadly traps. He activates them as he begins.
The sharpest blade. Not sharp enough. I swear that the pixie phase is the longest. All good.
Not even his mask can hide his excitement as the master of the hunt enters the arena. He draws his spear, and both the apex hounds appear. The final challenge has begun.
No, little souls. And all it took is for
The apex
sacrifice.
hound rises once more, shaking off its apparent death. Death is only temporary for the strongest hounds of the wild woods. Delay them if you can, but they will always catch their mark.
You were gotten by a horse. They were pecking. And nothing of value. Absolutely nothing of value. Unfortunately. But let's be real, people are running for this tablestone. If it's for sentient food, then I'm better off keeping it for myself. And feed it myself. Nom nom. And now the 2 Sharn raids. Alkarin Forge. Off I go. Oh. Project Nemesis and Tuatu and Dog. That's where we're at.
All of the mainsum, it's time for a new adventure.
Back to the steampunk side of Feberan. La 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 la. Yeah, how many did you need? Only a small amount. Hmm. 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 Anything to spend. Sunburst. Sunburst not found. Ah. Tiwatwanda. Oh. To see how we might make it shine. Make it shine.
You see a magical barrier guarded by an
And
unusual
so
group,
we
a mixture of City
start.
Watch and Aeronal elves of the Undying Court. An imposing elf beckons to you impatiently. The High Priest studies your group for a long moment, then gives a slight nod. Very well. I will lower the barrier. May the ancestors guide you on a path to victory.
Give it space.
A mob of foundry
Spacing.
workers stands here, stock still as if in a trance. With the elevator secure, You may now take a moment to regroup before proceeding to the foundry. You may not get a chance to rest or turn back after this point. Prepare yourselves. Bionotar's tears, is that help arriving? About time. An elderly woman in singed clothes squats close to a complex crystal display. I'm Chief Engineer Nava. Now quit gawking and come help me. Listen, that lava is rising. We can drain it, but we've got to restart the furnaces first. Someone come here and read the main panel. Steam blast got my eyes, it's all a blur. This console has a readout for each furnace by number. The actual furnace controls are over on the side platforms. You need to set each furnace array to match the color patterns here, then pull the main breaker. That's the great big pretty lever on the right side of each furnace. As you enter the furnace, forge wraiths rise from the floor. Their whispers promise the agony of the flame. Well, that wasn't so hard, says Nava with a grin. Yet as soon as the words leave her lips, the whole cavern begins to shake. A vast shape stirs deep within the lava pool, and the whispers begin again. A molten giant towers above, a chorus of cries and shrieks echoing from its massive form. All the poor souls lost to Vaughn's greed have manifested into this. A creature that exists only for vengeance. Lava's rising, cries Nava. By the six, the furnaces are down again. The coolant tanks popped too. Better get busy. Lower level, instructs Nava. Just make sure each tank's controllers point away from itself. Green is good, red is bad. Got it? Now hurry.
Green.
The good news is the lava is draining, says Nava. The bad news is I think that thing's coming back. That monster is heating up things. And, oh, damnation! All systems down again. Nava shakes her head. Lads and lasses, we need another reset.
Little 6-minutan. It's ah. We'll be rolling. Our English is good. Is 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 is
Following Dane's instructions, you've managed to navigate your way through the lower cogs and arrive at your destination. The hidden palace facility and all of its secrets await you in the darkness ahead. The corpses of war-forged and human guards in Canis uniforms litter the area. The manners of their deaths seem to be quite varied. Through the wreckage, you spot a magic mouth mounted on the wall. The portal takes you to an observation room overlooking a laboratory filled with strange equipment.
to the line.
Lieutenant...
Hmm. 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 Let's take care. No. Are we good?
Mistwalker turns to face you, his expression serene.
Our would-be heroes have arrived as expected. Helma, keep to the gate. While you're busy, we'll give our guests the battle they surely seek.
Come on. Come on, little gnome.
On the north side of the room, one of the vault's massive bands slides away. The gnome artificer is making good progress. You'd better shut her down quickly.
Gish down, gish down.
Gish, did you lose my gift? Shameful whelp. Away then. Lick your wounds elsewhere.
Jump. Throw us down.
Noble mortals, I do believe you are winning. I have indeed fallen from my divine origins. Lord from beyond the veil, hear me, my old rival. Black-blooded fiend, hear my voice.
Darkness and fire churn together. A swirling portal tears open in front of the fallen angel, and a horned figure steps through and speaks. Your call has been answered, Celestial. We come at my lord's behest.
And that pet just fizzled, please.
The emissary snarls.
That's why you don't bring pets in there.
Is not worth it. With a flip of his wings, he vanishes, only to reappear on a ledge above you. He seems content to watch the battle, for now.
I've rekindled your fire, Zelkis. Now burn them.
The perk. Come on.
Up, Goblin. Back to your bow. not fail when I have the power over death
Little
itself.
Herc.
My clever goblin, brought low and robbed. Rest in safety, little one. All is in hand.
You staying there with me? No. You stay there. You aim at me. Practice your aim.
Mistwalker calls to his infernal ally.
Emissary, your aid is not enough. I know your lord commands great power. We need more here.
Recall my lord's offer.
Says the devil emissary.
Accept it in full. Then the power to smite these pests will be yours.
Mistwalker nods slowly.
I understand. But it may lead back to the light in the end.
Let it
Emissary,
come in.
I accept your lord's offer. Do you hear me, Dark One? I accept your conditions. I, Caspian Mistwalker, seal our pact.
Dark purple flames erupt from Mistwalker. They unfold into a pair of flaming skeletal wings. He laughs.
For such a foul thing to be done to me, it feels good.
Indian. Caspian. Sparky Spark. Sure. To the grave. These two raids were pretty fast. That's pretty good. To think that I still have to do all these sagas on R10 on my tank. One of these days. Up to you, Captain. Ah. Eventually one day. Oh, um. La 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 la. Hmm. La 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 la. Oh. Oh no. La 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 la. Na 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 Oh no. Oh, that suck. Oh, food poisoning by accidents. Ah. Oh, la 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 la. Ah, that sounds so bad. That's the worst. Ah. Is that a sherry? Yes. Ah. It's a quick bomb. Surely we can be done in 5 minutes. Surely shorter than the wait we have to do for June to come back. Ah. 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 La, 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 la. Fantastic Room came back. Ah, he came back with a vengeance. Okay, maybe not a vengeance. But that should be solid.
Looks like the preparations for the grand event are underway. If the servants stand idle, clearly nervous, an ominous hush blankets the night.
My trick. 700%.
Convoy. It seems that this part of Wargrave is becoming coterminous with some plane. Fascinating. Please approach the tent. What will be, will be. But haste may. As you approach the Terran space, dark presence looms. The ethereal form of Vector towers over you.
One day,
Your own party?
hopefully we'll see people wielding 2 great axes or 2 great swords.
Let us commence. Terran space begins to widen. It's a portal, the kind you've never seen before. Feel a blast of heat. Something very large steps through. Something familiar.
Come on, big demon.
Baylor needs little convincing. Battle is joy.
Commander.
Baylor teleports. It's still close by. You can hear its guttural chat as more rifts begin to form. Thinks we can contact again. Why keep close to the Baylor? Keep pressure on him to prevent him from opening more rifts. Demon, I will summon spheres of Risia.
That always open more gray.
Why is this taking so long?
Always open it wide.
Your battlefield skills exaggerated?
Someone's connection internet does not like them.
The Baylor falls back to the first portal to make its final stand.
Aid me, Vecna. I will serve you for centuries more. I swear it. Traitor!
Screams the Baylor. Cracks in its skin form, venting the heat of its barely contained fury.
And down goes the
Flame
bar.
touches your mind. Heroes. Baylor's body is a building
Oh.
furious demon fire releases below you. But the foundation of Morgrave's tower.
Down he goes. All the
Stand
way
up.
down.
Vecna hisses in disgust as he fades. Savor your victory while you can, worms. In time, all will be mine. You can only postpone the inevitable.
More grit clubs. Hmm. Nothing good. And that. Goodbye, Drew. That is doing already. In less than 2 hours. Let's move things around with some little money. No. Alright. Oh, how can we make it runs? Yeah, for the Abba trade I did half of the flagging on my main, just not the other half. 2 more litany to go. And I could be of help. La. What is sneaking anymore? I guess it's partially to blame for the removal of the cheese with the fire release on threat. Sneaking update. Hard to say, and I currently have 127 spell resistance. Because they need another debuff on top of their low MMR. For monks, being them on 30. That should have already been built in as a replacement at plus 30 MMR cap, rather than being a node. My. Alright, in our case, raids are done. So... So what to? One of these two sets will need to be complete, since on the Gem of Manifest set you can only have one set of the red fans at best, and not two. That would work. Well, at least the two set will be active. Goodbye. That's done with the raids. Now to do something. Yes. What to do? I don't feel for leveling alone. Not anymore after last year. I could always make a trial week 2 of lower level, I guess. But I don't really have gear to spare. Hey there, Polly. Hello. How are you out there? Hope you had some good fun with your hotter games. La 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 la. Story-driven games. Hmm. Yeah. He's oh la 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 la. On Kai Star Rail stuff. You know, I'm kind of surprised. If you like the game, I'm surprised you're not streaming it. I know that it's something that a lot of people like watching. Personally, it's not. The audio games are not interesting to me. But I know that they're popular. Very much so. Big and big. Right now, just on Twitch, there's apparently 3.3k people that are watching people playing that. Surprisingly not. They've been enjoyable. Yeah, I saw that you had some good time. I know that I don't speak a lot. But I do see how they get you interested. Ah. Ah. What to do with the rest of my night and now that the rates are done? Oh, la 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 la. There's just so many games out there. And I have already quite a big library. Something big to handle. But what to choose to handle? Oh. Oh, la, 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 la. Earth Defense Force? No. I have 500 game. And I am quite... Well, it's very rare that I touch to any new games. Especially with their pricing tag. 80 bucks. So it's kinda rare that I touch any new big games. Yeah, the Canadian dollar is not strong. It's pretty weak. So I might buy Tough of Shanty and the Seven Sirens. It took some long time for that game to get a price reduction. And I know that I'll certainly play more of Deltarunes once the new chapter comes out. But that's not before June. Not before June 5. 2 more months. God damn. I mean, I don't mind that Tubby Fox take his time. After all, he's only one person alone on that project. And sometimes there are days that you just don't want to do anything either. You cannot be productive every day. I know, otherwise I would have probably also be done with an update to my model. At least for a new outfit. And a game that is good coming out on day one will always be better than a game that comes out badly made and try to be fixed later. So really, you can take all this time that you want. Robocop, 13 bucks. Could be something to buy. And if not on Steam, there is also GOG. There are some games that does not appear on Steam at all. That could be worth some action as well. More classic games. The point and click genre. And 9RV was pretty good. Although the biggest problem of most point and clicks that sometimes the puzzle solution does not make any sense. You have to think so outside the box. You might as well be out of the house that house the box. In the majority of the cases. Guess what I'm thinking? Yeah. You just... And yet I did complete a couple of them. Profile. The Pania was already pretty okay. I don't know if after the first title though. SCF games. You could play for an eternity. But you also don't have an eternity. Only when I saw you play. Not outside of that. Right here. Be careful of any assets there. Oh dear. You never know on what you would be handing on. Oh dear. Better be careful of any repercussion. Ah la la. And sometime in case of accident, you better have some good cushion to absorb any shots. Oof. Any shots and all the shots. You fall your head first, you might end up in someone's chest. I mean, I do have a list of games that I could just try to continue playing through. Karamon for the monster capture. I could return a little to Dungeon Defenders and grind that instead just for a little of tower defense. Been doing a lot of BTD6 too. I had some good time with the Shanty series. Played pretty much them all, except 7 Sirens. There was a time that I did. Man, that I like the Tell series. But I also cannot stream them. Just because of how Bandai Namco is terrible with its copyright stuff. It's just so effing bad. They're good games, but cannot stream them. Otherwise fall into penalties. Yeah, that's kind of the reason why I'm using copyright-free stuff. For when it comes to the streams. Rar. Right now, that's what I'm basically playing in my background. It's copyright free. And they do sound pretty good. Hey there still. And of course there would be new things that I should be learning. Right now I'm still using an old system for VTubing. I should try to to move my stuff to Warudo instead of VC Face. But it takes time doing the conversion, and I barely have any time between my streaming of every day, so I might have to cancel a day or two, maybe a couple, just to make the transition. Or try to do it that like most VTuber does, and try to go 2D. But at the same time, I'm not really watching anime. I'm not really into the style. It's to the point that it's so common that it feels generic to look at. I've never used Adobe, so I guess I don't have that problem. But I know that it was cherished by a lot. Till they transform it into a live service. Right now, the only things from Adobe that I do use is Photoshop Element, the 2019 version for years, just to do my thumbnails. And then I call it good enough. And yeah, and sadly it's only with some pirating that you could get what you need. The program software landmine. It never ends. La 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 la. And it's so hard to find some good enjoyable puzzle games. If one just want to relax. Blender updates again. I'm having a hard time keeping up with the versions. And then I have to re-update all my apps. That also gives me a little nail in my home coffin each time that I do want to update my model. Avoid a stranger. What are you? What are you? Kind of Zelda Awakening top-down style. But moving only to squares. Just to keep an eye on it. Become more complex in a lot of interesting way. Oh yeah. That I did buy it. It's something that I should be trying. Been a while since I've touched an RPG. And just to be sure to not lose sight of you. Mind you, in the past I did have fun playing the Quantum Conundrum puzzle. Something that Square Enix abandoned. It was pretty interesting. There's a puzzle. All inspired by the Portal games. I had some fun the other day playing viewfinders as well. And Superliminal 2. Just with the way that it plays. Just something mind-bending to think outside the box. Yeah, it does make sense. And yet I do like how the perspective puzzle do work. I find it easy for them to make sense. Their gimmick can be fun. And yet it's so rare that they do pop out there. It's such a hard time. Such a rare time. But some can be brought up. But I also do such a long session that I'm most likely be done with these type of games within one session. Ah, 8 hours in. Seeing time slip by. Official co-op. Wait, so you like potato? I know that these are basically in the same genre that Binding of Isaac. But where I do feel like potato feels a little flat is that the environment looks pretty bland. Apparently it has shared split screen co-op. Too bad it does not have online co-op. But it's one step closer. Although I guess Steam has its own way to allow to allow co-op to work on two different computers. How do they call it? How do they call it already? These having DLC. Only for additional potatoes, I guess. Really not something that I played a lot. But the fact that each character has their own gimmick. How do they call it? Oh yeah, remote play together is a thing on Steam. Even if it has split screen co-op, you can still play with somebody. Did I get a new notification? Oh, hi there. Did not took you any time to find me. Oh dear. You have also quite a lot of game. 457. You too have some good time with Bloom TD6. I see. Well, at least that's something that I know that the co-op works. Gotta enjoy your balloons till they all come in your hands. Oh, Grim Dawn. That's another game that I did like playing. Before I streamed there, I was playing quite a lot of it. I have 1,000 hours. But the one problem that I did have a lot happening each time that I tried to start it is that it was not going on my right screen, as I have three monitors set up, but the game was going completely somewhere else. I have so many characters. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't actually set up Grim Dawn. Game capture. Come on, come on. Start appearing game. Otherwise I cannot set you up on OBS. Come here, come here. For once that you start working the way you're supposed to. Maybe they did an update that fixed the issues. I'm gonna so take it. I want to be back at it. Alright. Options. I know that I have a 4K monitor, but I don't want the game to be on 4K high tier. Come on, come on. Alright, you're there. I don't know when you played what you liked for this game. But you can make such powerful characters. And it does surprise me that anything that is above is now automatically applied. That's a new thing. Yeah, the dual class, the devotion system. Pretty easy to pick up. Complex enough, and the gear, no matter how rare it is, it's not... Well, it's not too hard to get by. And unlike other RPGs, you can still make it do with unnamed gear. I look at you, Path of Exile. That makes the game unplayable with... if you have gear that you have not farmed. That kind of pissed me off. But yeah, as it is with this game, I've pretty much played with all the classes, all the combos. But I also always come back to playing Nightblade, just for the dual combat. Although you can dual wield gun with Inquisitor. Ultimate difficulty. No bullshit. Just go true. You can play with your magic. You can play shooting. You can play melee. One wonders, two wonders. Get all your spells working. And even having a little army to work with. An Arcanist Necromancer there. Multiplayer. And of course I do have I did install the mod for the Reign of Terror. Which, if things were not enough,
Greetings, stranger.
you can easily come back to Diablo 1 from this game and have all the class from Diablo 2 to multi-class suite on top. As if you had no right to be even more powerful. Sometimes you just need to beat tough stuff. Impersonally. A nice gear system on top to get an interesting loadout. And with that mod, you just get so many class. You can combine Grim Dawn with the Diablo 2 classes. And you can repack indefinitely if you want to, well, try out stuff. As now it's pretty free reign. No points to reclaim. Yeah, I still have 2 points to put points. But yeah. How powerful may you allow yourself to have? And unlike the normal game, you can go for Constellation for up to 99 point of devotion. You want to combo onto more stuff? Oh, a sorceress assassin. Let me make you magic. Elemental strikes. So many ways to go. And then you got this ridiculously big stash in that mod. Because you never have enough room to pull up all your stuff. You gotta stash all the good stuff. Oh dear. Yeah, Reign of Terror is just an awesome camping mod. It is 40 gigs, but it just adds so much content. It's worth getting. It's worth getting. Ah. Yeah, it can take some time to actually install. So I do have one. Okay, at windowed borderless, my screen stopped flashing at least. Yes. Alright, have fun in Marvel Rivals. Have some good fun out there. Do I start a new too? I guess I would restart a new for Grim Dawn only if I were to play with somebody else. I feel like I've also pretty much finished it tough the first time that I played around. They're just games that I would want to play with somebody else. But hey, I guess I might as well roll my daily dice on every server. Grim Dawn is good memories. For sure, for sure. And a little round in I go at first. That's like somebody will send me a tell. You're going nowhere. You come play with us. Doubtful soul, nobody online there. But I'm also ready to do these daily dice. Gotta get addicted with all the juiciness. You deserve to be buried in softness. Oh. I still have cake when this game was 6 years old. Now it's 19. Ah. Oh. Hmm. La 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 la. And 86. Eventually gotta hold them die. Hold characters that are just there to take some space. On the destined potion of physical resistance. Not too bad. Let me weaken your resistance with all the softness you deserve. Some change. Small day. The Remy's. Oh, the Remy's. So pretty sad to quit the game just to log onto a different server. It's kind of wow. But is there anything balanced? Maybe not. Game. Lesser discovery. On a 91. Every time that I roll high. But discovery parts are pretty rare to get. La la la. To balloon or not to balloon? La la la. Hmm. Sell. What is my little favorite custom doing? The Akbar. Is it wise of me to play hide and seek when the other party does not know it's what I'm gonna play? Is it wise? Bothering the fellow Presley Brim now? Oh. Immunities. Well, there's not really a whole lot going on. Oh no. Well, either way, I do need a quick break key. And I'll be right back. We'll try to be fast. Try. By the little day. Alright, enough with that. Oh. La 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 la. I'm gonna park this tomb in there. I'm really not feeling lovely. Not tonight. Not tonight. But first, let's transfer the runes of the raids, just so that I can have a comprehensible view of everything. And onto this tune to continue the talk. Steps. I know that's basically the only job with this tune. And the Inquisitor nerf. Well, I guess I'll go see how bad it is soon enough. Okay, just barely enough Project Nemesis runes. But I might as well go do some farming. Some deer farming.
Let the feast of souls begin.
And for that, a couple of darkness and light run.
This is the entrance to a temple of Shah, where the Night Brigade's leader is said to live. Now to find a way inside. The stranger asks you to do what you can to bring Selena's light to Shah's temple. You spot a small hole up in
Crossbows
the wall
are still
leading
floating.
into the Shah temple. You shift into rat form so that you can make your way inside. Now that you've reached the temple's entrance hall, you resume your normal form, peering past the gloom into the center of this vast chamber. You see an altar devoted to Shah, the goddess of night, shadow, and loss. You've come here seeking revenge. Once you understand what Shah offers, you would choose to remain here, held in her dark embrace. Shah's altar is protected by shadows, her fierce and faithful allies.
My dear, it's R1, not even stressing my build.
A group of Shah worshippers stand before a vast black pit. You can barely make out a rope spanning the gap. To your astonishment, one of the worshippers steps over the edge and drops down into the darkness.
I don't have unlimited jumps. I know I could get up to 15 Noble barrels if given enough time.
The balcony here looks out into the deep night. An oppressive silence hangs over the city, with not even the sound of a barking dog to break it.
A saloon.
Steps lead down into a dark vault. At first glance, there's nothing here but heaps of dirt and rubble.
In saloon point to do anything. It kinda suck. Come on, little light. Yeah. So far, I'm still attacking pretty ferociously, despite the nerve. (292 range power unbuffed in Reaper). Well, it's a 10 range power debuff. They bringing up a 5% more double shot.
You found another rat hole, so you shift into rat form once again.
45% range attack speed.
You resume your normal form as you enter the hallway.
Right now, that does not seem too bad.
You've arrived at last, just in time for my last offering, Jar. You expected to find the Night Brigade leader living in fabulous luxury. So you're surprised to see that the furniture here is worn and scattered throughout the chamber.
Tell me our shadows. They don't seem to be seeing me.
My life spreading the goddess's darkness in this city, and I'll die doing the same. The Night Brigade has fallen. You've punished their crimes and avenged their victims. Yet a thought rises under
Burning manacles.
the truest victory against Shah's
Not what I was
darkness
looking for,
is
but
to
I guess
make
it's
a
a
light.
decent named item. Guess if I ever need it, I'll have it now. That was not so bad. Our first time. 69 kills. I killed for all the side funsies.
This is the entrance to a temple of Shah, where the Night Brigade's leader is said to live. Now to find a way inside. The stranger asks you to do what you can to bring Selena's light to Shah's temple. You spot a small hole up in the wall ahead, leading into the Shah temple. You shift into rat form so that you can make your way inside. Now that you've reached the temple's entrance hall, you resume your normal form, peering past signals into the center of this vast chamber. You see an altar devoted to Shah, the goddess of night, shadow, and loss. Shah's altar is protected by shadows, her fierce and faithful allies.
Forming for another pair of glasses. Don't mind me, I'll just be going forward. I did not bring you.
Found another rat hole, so you shift into rat form once again.
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
You resume your normal form as you enter the hallway. You've arrived at last, just in time for my last offering to shard. You expected to find the Night Brigade leader living in fabulous luxury. So you're surprised to see that the furniture here is worn and scattered throughout the chamber. I spent my life spreading the goddess's darkness in this city, and I'll die doing the same. The Night Brigade has fallen.
158% double shot.
Yet a thought rises unhidden in your mind.
Oh, sweet.
The truest victory against Shah's darkness.
Well,
is
that
to
happened
make
faster
light.
than I would have thought it would. Got my second pair already. Well, when my tertiary tune will get a packet cap again. Only 2 runs. At least that was lucky enough. Not so much for the curse. Still, I could swap my stuff and get that +1 range power, but not really worth it unless I get it with 3. But that's good enough. I might farm it further just for shit and giggles. The treasure pot. Maybe I could have used it. Now people are starting to log in. Added to Midjanor. Time for some book burning. Gotta burn the book. No, save the book. Not burning. That's just how it's gonna be. The farm for a Golden Age weapon. Let's Basically the two things that I do need. A golden age longsword to make it for the struck.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry.
And that would be good enough. That would be good enough for me. I've not done that in a while. Alright, she's a legend Chaosmancer. I wouldn't be able to level with her. Even if I wanted.
The Platinum Dragon's librarian has unsealed the entry into the library proper. The last of the fiery foes falls, and the barrier fails. The path to the sorting room is now open. Waves of heat cascade over you as you choke on the smoke billowing from the sorting room. More smoldering creatures are inside. You've smothered all resistance in the sorting room. The way to the upper library is open. The archives here are untouched by the flames, even though a fire giant stands amidst the stacks of books. He looks concerned, almost afraid.
I never know. This golden age weapon.
More creatures defeated, more flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library, but a particularly large Afriti patrols the room, spreading flame as he goes. You've quenched all opposition in the upper library, but the Afriti escaped through the portal. Chase him down to guarantee he can't bring any more of his minions back to the library. Ahead, you can see the Afriti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all. With the Afriti defeated,
Yeah, the master was not even done talking. That Afriti was cooked. But that's okay. Hmm.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
the Platinum Dragon's librarian has unsealed the entry into the library proper. The last of the fiery foes falls, and the barrier fails. The path to the sorting room is now open. Waves of heat cascade over you as you choke on the smoke billowing from the sorting room. More smoldering creatures are inside. You've smothered all resistance in the sorting room. The way to the upper library is
Smuttering all resistance.
The archives here are untouched by the flame.
I can't
Even though a fire
shoot.
giant stands amidst the stacks of books, he looks concerned, almost afraid.
Smutter, smutter, smutter. Smutter like never gonna be smuttered. Will you be the victim?
More creatures defeated, more flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library, but a particularly large Afriti patrols the room, spreading flame as he goes.
Come on, Afriti.
You've quenched all opposition in the upper library, but the Afriti
You're
escaped.
cooked.
Chase him down to guarantee
You
he
know
can't bring
it.
any more of his minions back to the library. Ahead, you can see the Afriti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him! he defeated, the library could be safe once more. You've helped protect a bit of Mithranna's history.
A dart. A freaking little dart. Bow. Bow. Ah.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
The Platinum Dragon's librarian has unsealed the entry into the library proper. The last of the fiery flames cools and the barrier fails. The path to the sorting room is now open. Waves of heat cascade over you as you choke on the smoke billowing from the sorting room. More smoldering creatures are inside. You've smothered all resistance in the sorting room. The way to the upper library is open. The archives here are untouched
battle
by the
axe,
flames.
long
Even though a fire
sword.
giant stands amidst the stacks of books,
Not if
he
it
looks
can be
concerned,
good.
almost afraid.
Longbow of the Fallen Age.
More creatures defeated, more flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library, but a particularly large Afriti patrols the room, spreading flame as he goes. You've quenched all opposition in the upper library, but the Afriti escaped through the portal. Chase him down to guarantee he can't bring any more of his minions back to the library. With the Afriti defeated, the library should be safe once more. You've helped protect a bit of Mithranna's history.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
Things will burn.
The Platinum Dragon's librarian has unsealed the entry into the library proper. The last of the fiery foes falls, and the barrier fails. The path to the sorting room is now open. Waves of heat cascade over you as you choke on the smoke billowing from the sorting room. More smoldering. You've smothered all resistance in the sorting room. The way to the upper library is open.
Open.
The archives here are untouched by the flames. Even though a fire giant stands amidst the stacks of books, he looks concerned, almost afraid.
And I must not forget, on my build I got a lot of hot damage. It is also multiplied with the range power. So even with the nerf, can still deal quite a lot. Nonetheless.
More creatures defeated, more flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library. A large creature patrols the room, spreading flame as he goes. You've quenched all opposition in the upper. Ahead, you can see the Afriti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all. With the Afriti defeated, the library should be safe once more. You've helped protect a bit of Mithranna's history.
Oh yes, 17th XP. Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not at all? Worse is that it's something that I'm overdue. Far bigger it off for my house. To get things well placed. Come on, game. Let me come out of the place so that I can do my next run. About time.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
Level 5. With that big one level of fighter with 4 bullets. Oh, my tiny one.
The Platinum Dragon's librarian has unsealed the entry into the library proper. The last of the fiery foes falls, and the barrier fails. The path to the sorting room is now open.
Go, go, go.
Choke on the smoke billowing from the sorting room. More smoldering creatures are inside. Extinguish them. You've smothered all resistance in the sorting room. The way to the upper library is open. The archives here are untouched by the flames, even though a fire giant stands amidst the stacks of goods. He looks concerned.
I have so much diplomacy that I don't need a swap item to get it done. So I might have to use a swap item for some of the quests that requires a much higher roll. So 95 is not really that high. Stop with a dodge. And not a dodge run.
More creatures defeated, more flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library. But a particularly large Afriti patrols the room, spreading flame as You've quenched all opposition in the upper library. But the Afriti
Oh, I shot
Chase him
everybody.
down to guarantee he can't bring any more of his minions back to the library.
Cleaning up rooms.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with great
3 more runs to go.
The platinum dragon's library
Hi there,
has
Slayer.
concealed the entry into the library proper.
How are you up there? Hope you slept like a king.
The last of the fiery foes falls, and the barrier fails. The path to the sorting room is now open.
You stayed up all night. Oh. What preoccupied your
Waves of heat
mind?
cascade over you as you choke on the smoke billowing from the sorting room. More smouldering creatures are inside. You've smothered all resistance in the sorting room. The way to the upper library is open. The archives here are untouched by the flames. Even though a fire giant stands amidst the stacks of books, he looks concerned, almost afraid.
This is... Oh my. So, have you successfully did a black border run? Since yesterday.
More creatures defeated, more flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library, but a particularly large Afriti patrols the room, spreading... You've quenched all opposition in the upper library, but the Afriti escaped through the portal.
Oh yeah,
He can't
that
bring more of his
event
minions back to
to
the
get
library.
some of the monkeys. Yeah, right. Maybe I should do some. Tonight I'm not focusing on doing any stage push, just to see the limit of the monkeys.
Ahead, you can see the Afriti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all.
I could probably jump doing a lot of days. And Papa expert map. Could be an idea. Hmm.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree
I
nearby caught your eye.
You think I
As you
already
approach,
forgot that the
something else
heaven
captures your
can
attention.
bear?
A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
Maybe getting some more Handstand Monkey for the boss events.
The Platinum
Especially
Dragon's
the
librarian
farm
has
kind.
concealed the entry into the library proper. The last of the fiery foes falls, and the barrier fails. The path to the sorting room is now open. Waves of heat cascade over you as you choke on the smoke billowing from the sorting room. More smoldering creatures are inside. Extinguish them. You've smothered all resistance in the sorting room. The way to the upper library is open. The archives here are untouched. by the
Ideas,
Though a
ideas.
smaller giant stands amidst the stacks of books. He looks concerned, almost afraid.
Oh, of all the ideas we can get.
More creatures defeated. More flames dissipated.
69,000.
A particularly large critic patrols the room, spreading flame as he goes. Quench all opposition in the upper library.
Eggy,
Chase him down to
eggy.
guarantee he can't bring any more of his minions back to the library. Ahead, you can see the Afriti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all. With the Afriti defeated, the library should be safe once more. You've helped protect a bit of Mithranna's history.
Aye. And one last one of this quest.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
The Platinum Dragon's librarian has unsealed the entry into the library proper.
Hey, Drew, your internet came back.
Hurry up. The path to the sorting room
Thank
is
you
now
again for
open.
the sub. Hope things stabilized.
Waves of heat cascade over you as you choke on the smoke billowing from the sorting room. More smoldering creatures are inside. Extinguish them.
Yeah, it's a pain when the internet is not stabilized.
The archives here are untouched
So much
by the
pain.
flames, even though a fire giant stands amidst the stacks of books. He looks concerned, almost afraid.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get another Golden Age weapon. And I just don't feel for leveling my little hut that is right now sitting at level 7. But I still need to find some gear for that tune once it reaches cap. I feel like I butchered it a little when I transferred the Golden Age crossbow.
More creatures defeated, more flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library.
And now I'm basically done with the burning library. We'll probably be moving on to a different quest farm. Yeah.
You've quenched all opposition in the upper library.
Don't know where I'll be farming next, huh?
Chase him down to guarantee he can't bring any more of his minions back to the library. Ahead, you can see the Afriti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all. With the Afriti defeated, the library should be safe once more. You've helped protect a bit of Mithran's
With the Red Wizard farm that is basically unusable now. Good thing that since last week I fell a little off DDO. And I think I'm still am. But at least the raids were fun.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave.
Is there something you need to farm? My dear drone. We're going to TR the other one. I mean, if you want, we can farm stuff from your healer. Then we can do a few runs. Well, depending if it's on your healer that you need the ring. Maybe it's on your hearty that you want it. It's up to you. Yeah, I know. $30 just to transfer an item. It feels like like being robbed. A more reasonable price would have been $5 from SSG, but 30 just seemed like so much. It's okay. At least we can try getting it. Losing 10 range power. Though the range attack speed is still at 45%. Right now I'm not feeling slower. At least. Oh yeah, Death Host. Wrong quest.
This was a fabled school of wizardry.
Just a little back there.
Arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died during the Titanic battle.
I'm a little high.
Fell.
In any case, we have no guarantees. And I also don't have DDO. So I'm just starting up on the north
Yet you hear faint sounds from
instead.
up ahead. Is it just the building settling? Or something else?
It's okay.
The door swings open, and a lich turns its baleful gaze in your direction. It sends its thralls to attack. The lich falls to the ground, and its undead minions
I'm just doing that additional one since it's fast enough. Inquisitor Dragon Lord might not have too much in self-healing. or healing in general outside of second wind. But I do get lots of range power. Still at least 392.
You notice a distant quieting as the barrier
And now
above
standing at
activates.
128% double shot. Yeah, it
The
is.
lever is pulled. You notice a distant
Of course, I could
the
sack
barrier
in
above
10 more double. I could sack 10 range power to get 15 no-hold barrels instead. But I don't know what would be the most beneficial between the two. Maybe I could get more hit point on top.
You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Since it's not like I'm gonna you get threat from Stalwart, since that threat is only for melee threat, and I'm on range. I could get that 25% HP boost. And get the 3-point in Ravage, the 3 action boost bonus from Ravager.
So you're being watched. This burst likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
And on shots. Without my trance, I am at 129 for the base damage on the shots. And up to 149 with the Transon. So both that with the range power is still pretty strong. At the very least. Because the thing that is crazy for choosing Dragon Lord is that I do get a +2 range power for weapon percuss, greater weapon percuss, superior weapon percuss, and the 2 weapon specialization beat for another +10 range power.
Doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf
And sure, I don't have the self-feeling that a Narty would have.
behind that barrier. And
That's a
for you,
given.
You'll need a pair of door crests.
Pretty sure I could get lots of value.
Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape juts out from between its ribs. A crest. The skeleton shatters and falls, the crest in its chest tumbling free. You scan the room, looking for the fallen object.
Hey. And the other thing with my setup is I'm using Shiradi, Fate Singer, and Dreadnought. Just because.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you distract.
Alright, I keep forgetting.
A new foe has arrived.
That I have to swap. You use these same destinies on your hearty? Oh my.
Found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythal. Now to return to the elf encampment to report your progress.
Any guildies coming? To up with the farm or? A den task? Okay. Asking in case. Oh no, I like crossbow of the fallen age. Oh, that's for run number 1. I mean, we're more likely to get fallen age weapons. And at this point, I'm not sure if I'm farming for a golden age for basically
Countless
nothing.
nights of revelry. That was long ago.
Don't know if you haven't done the quest, or you also try to share. Fine, I'll abandon it. Does not to make too much difference. We're both doing the same thing.
Once Tyranter's Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building settling? Or something else?
There was a point in time where with Dustra, that tune was tranquiller for quite a while.
It sends its thralls to attack. The Lich falls to the ground, and its undead minions collapse.
But at this point, it's more attuned that I just attuned to do whatever I need to do at that time.
The lever is pulled.
Oh, and now I have just enough runes to buy her crossbow with the run of today. I just didn't got the time to actually buy it and upgrade it.
As the barrier above, you activate.
Eventually, we'll return to do some more repair runs.
As the barrier above.
For sure, for sure. Today it was just slacking in raids, just hards, with a normal THTH. But there's nothing wrong with a relaxing day.
Sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being watched. This crest likely fits the socket of a door.
Yeah. It feels like we should do the Reaper attempt on the first raid of the night. And just like for the hotter raids. Just to make for the time that everybody might have. Oh.
Sound like one of the undead. You found the drow you're seeking, but it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crests. Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape juts out from between its ribs. A crest.
Down you go, Big Scully. Hogloris ascended wrath, giving a +4 moral to range
With
at the
both crosses in
base.
place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clacking bones. A new foe has arrived.
And, well, for
You
base.
found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythic. Now to return to the elfin
1,
cabinet
2, 3,
to report
4.
your progress.
Yeah, that's another +8 range power that I'm giving to anybody nearby. And nothing. Boo, bad chest. Are you sure you were not a mimic in a past life? You chest. Tell me once you get the door.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry. That was long ago.
Oh, are you sharing again? I thought you were picking the door since you were out. That does allow us to not having to share the quest to re-enter. Alright, share. And then we both abandoned. Oh. Too late. Too late. Oh dear. I guess it does happen. This is.
Once
Alright,
the hall
here
was
we
built.
go again.
Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building settling? Or something else?
Whoopsie.
The door swings open, and a lich turns its baleful gaze in your direction. It sends its thralls The lich falls to the ground, and its undead minions collapse.
Whoopsie, whoopsie. Sometimes things just happen. The only thing that does annoy me out of playing a ranged Dragon Lord is that there's no way to get a ranged Thunder effect unless of getting deeper in RT
The lever is pulled. You notice that
with the Shatter Defense shot.
the barrier above deactivates.
I'm playing the only kind of Dragon Lord that
The
cannot
lever is
strip.
pulled. You notice a distant fire.
I don't know, I have not tried. But it does seem to have a Thunder effect, so I think it should work. But I've not tried it.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant
But kinda wish it was a
the
feat.
barrier above deactivates.
Right, built in the Dragon Lord tree. Otherwise there would be that or using the Epic Strike in Legendary Dreadnought that does have a Thunder effect.
A faint sense of unease.
I could test it that way.
It's as though you're being
But man, the Fate Singer Epic Strike just deals so much damage.
This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
And out of all things that I'm using as piece set, I'm using the Volkforce Might. The artifact threat is only applied to melee, at least. But there's just so much effect on it that you just cannot get from mid-gen or gear. Still don't know why the artifact attack damage and critical damage is not something you can slot. But damn that it does make a difference.
You hear someone calling out.
Yeah, I'm basically using
By a
that.
magical barrier.
But I guess the advantage that I do have is that I basically made so many sets of them to legendary just to farm curses
Trapped behind that
that
barrier.
I can get
And to
things
remove it,
going.
You'll need a pair of door crests.
A curse of cruelty and a weapon touch.
Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape juts out from between its ribs. A crest. The skeleton shatters and falls, the crest in its chest.
No messing around. Come here, little spear. Come here.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clacking bones.
Open. So now that your man is back at camp, that means that we have lots of our 10 to do for that too. Why are you asking me to invite? You're the one with the star. But you don't have to ask permission. Ah. Ah. Oh. So does that mean that we go into one of the chats? Since it might be our 10th time. I don't know. I guess at least I can stick to DDO all night long for tonight. Ah, 432 after a tumble. Well, it's up to you if you want to continue the farm of terror. Or if you would rather do our 10. I don't mind doing the latter. At least more brain activity. What is he playing? One chest, two chests, three chests. All the chests are to be found. La la la. Ah. Yeah, she's back at doing her final life. La la la. Ah. Yeah, but I suppose if we do our 10s, I might as well do my first time on my tank. But then again, I'm getting bored. Gonna do some violence, but they're gone already. Hmm. 3% double shot there, and a 30% in skill. Yeah, you can surely heal me well from your hearty. That's one thing that is sweet of RT, is that you can do lots of stuff. Man, I get a golden age weapon, and they give me a repeating crossbow. It seems like the game wants me to try a repeater hearty one day. But at least I got the thing that I wanted. Probably after. I guess I won't crunch it to get a golden edged on sword then. I guess I'll keep it as an option for later. Probably I'll try. After the racials on the Dampier. But for now, I just want to stay on that build for at least later. Repeating Golden Age crossbow. What a tease, game! What a tease! What a tease. I have so much hitting hamp on my tank. Surely your hearty can heal me for sure. In between groups of mobs. But only if you think you're confident on your healing. Hello, hello. I could jump on my tank. Make things a lot smoother for the R10s. Anyway, I still have to do my first time R10 on my tank. Alright, enough farming. Let's have some fun.
Protect you in a backpack action.
Do you have healing hand on top? Then it might be enough. It might be enough healing. Let's kill that music. Anything that I'm forgetting? Well, I'm close at 120 Reaper point on my secondary. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. La, 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 la. Footprints. I always forget them. So you're now at your last blade forge? Yeah, usually you do iconic slimes with the heroic at the same time. It is faster that way. I mean, you could do the Tabaxi Monk iconic and get both at the same time. And even if you don't, you can always mix a little of Kenzai for your favorite weapon. Let me have it too. Well, bestie levels with coffee. They both go together.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate, Rolly, 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 Ryan-o.
La la la. Some people are intimidated by that hurten. Oh, you know, we'll get a clown anyway. Just gotta choose the right clown. At least somebody that is entertaining with their death. Yeah. And I went and returned to use the Guardian of the Gate set on my tank. Yeah, especially when the game just gave me mythic trees on them. On nearly half the set. Alright, off we go. Off we start. The Drake army's coming. And we're going. And to think that I did get at least a good curse on my standard issue sigil. 2% fortune to maximum hit point. What? The first time is not there. I already did days on her too. Well, I guess. Should still get me to 120 point.
You followed the trail of red crystals
Getting
deep
ready.
into the ruins. The path opens up into a larger chamber, and the sound of voices drifts in from up ahead. Harsh, disturbing chants can be heard through the sealed metal door.
Cookies.
The voices grow louder as you round the corner, accompanied by the sound of massive machinery.
It's fine.
Worshippers kneel before a makeshift altar. In their prayers, the cult...
How does not seem fine. Oh.
Seems strangely untroubled by her imminent death. My spirit will only...
The always difficult thing when fighting a priest. Their divine wrath.
Shocked voices cry out throughout the cavern.
Ah. And the only thing that really sucks out of Blade Forge is that you get 20% less positive healing than normal Warforge. That's the thing that does suck with that race. Pretty sad. But that must be done. And once we done it, we'll do. Hmm. 11,218 hit point. The difference between 400 PRR and 271 MMR. 7% for 130 difference points.
After making your way into the ancient goblin ruins, you find yourself.
What do I have to flex for?
Creatures loyal to death are stirring up trouble in these ancient hobgoblin ruins. Perhaps if you gave them a gentle thrashing, they'd learn. Dusty goblins are hard at work. When they notice you, they immediately.
Alright, the Energy Infusion. I have not seen it.
More dust grunts are gathered inside this stainless chamber, rigging explosives.
Back at dealing less damage on the Titan versus the DPS. But at least I'm flexible on what role I can take.
Now you have a chance to find out more about the strange artifacts that they were trying to
unearth. I mean, we're not in the fight yet, so there's at least that. does not have to run for his life. Ah. No thanking for him today. Pull the trigger.
Pull the lever, triggering an explosion that flattens the remaining debris as the roar of the blast.
A golden age heavy
You hear a
repeating
familiar voice
crossbow.
coming from the platform above you. Is that Malik the Gnome? Malik calls to you from the platform. Thank you for clearing out the DOS for me. It was a great help. Those fools have no idea what they were dealing with. The friendly gnome transforms before your eyes. A Rakshasa.
Yeah, I'm right there with the boss.
The malevolent. The portal opens and fiends flood into the ruin. Now this portal driver is mine. Demons, do my bidding. The ornate artifact shatters. The portal dissipates, and the remaining demons are thrown back into the depths of Kyber. Mythic 1 wall watch. Unfortunate. Smash and burn all the mushroom people. In no particular order. In the distance, you hear the grinding of massive gears and heavy machinery. A man in a scarlet cloak beckons. What can we get done? Dealing with people is hard. It's gonna be so hard. Yet we have to do it. Boromar clan has set up a smuggling operation down here in the Cause. Lieutenant Kane tells you that disrupting their operation and dealing with their leader would be well worth your while. The store's hinges are coated in rust. Prying it open could create enough noise to alert anyone guarding this place. Maybe there is a way to get inside without alarming the Boromar.
Oh. What do you mean range is the most efficient way to kill people with? Trying to come up with a naughty build.
Heavy silver padlock. The key is hidden somewhere among the shelves. Or perhaps you can find another way to proceed.
No, that chump is gonna be on me. Sorry, Drew, I don't have that much Reaper ham as a fishy. Alright, I do have those leaves, so I kind of wasted that. Do I even happen to have a good Reaper ham Sapphire? Plus 44. Really? That's all what I get? I mean, I guess I could slot it. But I'd rather double check if I have a bigger one. La la la.
You pocket the iron key you found. There's sure to be a use for it. you enter the room, you hear someone barking orders.
Bringing the people at the door. Do not get in.
Cargo, you ninny hammers. We'll make them pay for messing with the Boromar clan.
Well, I guess I'll give them some more assurance. Coming back. I guess they're a little bugged. They're really holding their position today. Okay, now they are on the move. Here, repair by the way. Only one. Hey. Hey. Let me help you taking care of you. Always happen when the boss gets at 50% health or less. Okay, the first turn when you start who's that?
You hear distressed cries and the pounding of fists on wood. The commotion seems to be coming from the antechamber.
Eve. Live.
The few remaining Catholics scramble.
Live and stay strong.
The Boromar are gone for good. But there are still forge rates to slay. The air grows warm around you as you enter this room. Forge rates drift over the old machinery. Their wrath
Show me how strong you are. Oh, and draw there is a box next to both chests at the bottom. Brain genius. I know it's fun killing stuff. This. Sadly, the heat was too much. I'm fine. Well, that do me ain't moving anywhere. Leave.
The last of the special cargo crates is smashed in the splinters.
Oh, there's still a Wraith Forge to destroy before being able to finish. Where is it hidden? Somebody having some problem with our kitties.
The last forge wraith dissolves into a smoldering cloud of smoke.
Well now. Well, you know, with the devs just nerfing left and right all builds and never fixing things like competition lag. Here's to ask question. Did they? You share? Jerome, you can confirm what Erin said. It feels unbelievable. Yes.
You enter a small fighting
Huh?
The ring is quiet. The stands are empty. A small knot of people stands near a pile of crumpled corpses.
My only question is, do we do on a side quest so that Droom can do the traps for this quest?
Red musk zombies drop into the pit.
It's up to him. He does
You
his
must stop this
first timer
invasion so that the
attempts.
fights in the arena may continue.
And he has the disabling power.
Muffled moans draw you.
Huh. Oh. Mangia next pack. And I'm also getting plague problem now. Boom. Side questing or not to draw?
The chill of the cavern gives way to warmer, more humid air as you ascend higher. The familiar musty smell is stronger here. The source of the red musk zombies must be close.
What's the problem with oozes? They're not rust monsters.
The room opens out to reveal what appears to be a makeshift temple. littered with the spores that create the red musk. All of the spores responsible for creating these combinations have been destroyed.
1600 type damage. That comes from what spell?
Galatraz has fallen. His creations no longer threaten the local fighting pit or the people of the Cogs.
There's a short sword. Huh. 2.7 2700 before 120. Oh. Cats can fit anywhere. You just have to squeeze him. Squeeze. But you don't even use wait, choose your weapon. How does it choose your weapon? You're not.
A familiar sound reverberates throughout the sewer. The wet slither of slimes. Members of the DAS gang run this to the refuge. One of the convicts runs off into an adjacent room.
Let's make sure to have everybody on me. Everybody come on town. Till you do now. Up here, Dro. I cannot do it myself. Huh.
Flees into the main trash disposal room. There's a... This massive chamber is filled with refuse from the upper city. In the middle of the desert stands a great text.
Oh. Alright, why does he still grow? Why does this fat bear still grow?
You've returned the missing arcane assistant to the
Raging grant 50% bonus to Trajan. Well, there's a strike there. Really no slot that is left unopened. It can fit on any colored slot. Oh no. Any swap gear? That is not fair. You won't even have the slot on some swap gear for the Banshees, I suppose. Well, not all slots are spent there. Whoever that has options. See, who has option? There is even an empty slot there.
But whatever is happening to the magma has left the creatures afraid.
Just got out in the hands.
A magma reader stands among a throng of other beasts, casting despair. Spots
Yeah, Green he's taking the aggro off me. Well, he probably hit Maul and that does the intimidation.
A gnome wizard stands before a humming, whirring arcana.
Fast and Furious.
The wizard turn.
Despair. Come out there, puzzle.
You managed to disable the device, halting the flow of frosty air. You can feel warmth seeping back into the cave, a sign that things are returning to normal.
Sometimes I do have to wonder, what game do my viewer like in use to see me play? Let's get in.
We expected to find Forge personnel hard at work in this wing. Instead, we see an old woman pacing back and forth while muttering to herself. Grave University students are lost inside the forge.
Hope you'll resist the force damage.
The cavern is bare aside from two circular doors, one of which stands open. You'll have to navigate the forge by using the pipe system. Style support.
Little machines. They're gonna need to be put in place.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Sadly, you cannot cleave your documents. Working. Yeah. Over there. Going. Should we go back? A couple of despairs and Roll the 2, save, plus 145. I guess we don't retreat. We don't need to retreat.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
No retreat necessary.
Tells you that the last student was taken captive by Forge security and brought to a holding cell. You'll have to go there to resolve the situation. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
I'll go get your troops after the fight.
A massive shield guardian protects the holding cell.
There's no
The student
parry.
waves at you from behind the magic barrier. Think the host, he cries. I knew they'd send somebody. It's not what it looks like, I swear. A personal voice emanates from the shield guardian. Intruder, power system comp.
They zeroed on you.
You smash the shield guardian into a pile of debris. The barrier vanishes. Quickly, Chance says. Unlock the security door so I can get out of here. Careful though. Pulling the wrong lever will summon the authorities. You make your choice and pull the lever. A shrill alarm rings out in the chamber. Code red. Disturbance in construct maintenance. Send for City Watch.
No.
This note indicates that a student named Chance stole a Canna crystal from the power system, triggering the wing's secret block.
You ain't escaping my grasp. Oh my darling. When we have too tall. Should we say the full name only? This is... Do you? So it could be a comic-con, a group filled with only towels. Tall Drew, Talirins, Tall Green. This is just stupid. Just stupid holidays. No, I've not done everything rough enough on my tank.
The explosion that destroyed Vaughn's Forge seems to have left.
I mean, we could even go for the dragon ending if we want more spawn. What do you mean? It was pretty smooth. Anyway, last time that I was there. But hey, it's good to know that we're so strong that we don't even need to worry about big cards and what ending we get at all in the invitation for dinner. We can just take whatever comes in. Sorry, there was also another fear behind you. Oh, Tali's going strong with a turn on deads. Where were you when we did THTH earlier? Nah, I did fine. We just settled for normal. Even though it could have been planned, I reprepared.
You've defeated all the forge wraiths in the room. Even more can be seen lurking outside in the distance.
Then what other saga have you not done, Dro? Outside of Ravenna? Maybe there's... Oh, he's going to bed. Goodbye. Have a good night.
Long we've tossed on the roll and
Come here,
made,
cards.
safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate, Rolly, 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 Riado.
Ooh, that one, when I did it on our 10, we kind of bugged it. Oh. God. Yeah, Age of Rage, I have not done that on my main yet. Good night. Good night, Shrew. I don't mind if that's what you need, then we can do that. Fine as well. I'm not difficult. The decisions. And you have to do them all for the last one, Winter. Sadly. So just to say, do you plan to do 5 quests right away tonight, if you still have the time? Or No, you cannot because there's no door. You have to talk to NPC to enter their quest. So there's no red door possible. Profane pure heart. Profane fortification. Let's go for that. So, I guess we're going to Age of Rage. And it... Okay, have not touched it at all. So whether I do it from my main or this one, it's good enough. What level are you now? Still 5. Earlier I saw Silent Dancer at level 7 in Feywild. Shitty hard. Oh. Um. To go or not to go? We can be there pretty solid. Whoever is courageous enough to join. And that is not gonna be a nuisance. It's all fine. Too bad we cannot pull Shari to come make her join us on our little toon that is level 21. Just for support.
You arrive outside the night market just as darkness falls. You should discuss your mission with your companion from the 12. You've been told the Disciples of Rage are planning some kind of attack on the city. The guards or the local shopkeepers may be able to tell you where to find them.
We don't have a trapper.
The manager of the night market stands nearby, peering up at the evening sky.
So might as well.
It's just about time for me to open up. Please, do me the honor of lighting the street lamps. That always marks the official opening of the night market. Oh, this is the best part of the day, don't you think? Some people rush home afraid of the dark. But those
let us proceed. Let us.
We become something different after dark. Our dull daytime existence ends. Our petty little worries fade with the light. When the night comes, we see new possibilities. That's what brings people to the night market. The feeling that around the corner or inside some stall, a new life waits for them in the dark. Well, who knows? Maybe they just like the food. I do hope that you find what you're looking for tonight, my friend. The tavern owner insists that you get rid of the thugs outside the blazing beacon before he lets you inside.
There you are.
Door to the blazing beacon is securely barred from the other side. You won't be getting in this way.
Now you can come test your new build in our tavern. Hopefully it won't be a tall task.
Rolo Greengrass should be willing to let you into the tavern now that the thugs are gone. Rolo agrees to let you into the tavern side entrance.
Don't go wreck anything.
You're the clever too. These must be the disciples of Rage.
La 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 la. That vengeance does not have a whole lot long to live. Yeah, by switching back to Guardian of the Gate, the only thing that Daddy Pieces from Midjanor gave was me getting 30 morning amp, so that's basically what I lost. I mean, if we're gonna go Venji popping, I could just swap to my Inquisitor. I know that we could make it. But with Venji pop. La la la.
The manager of the night market stands on a terrace overlooking the harbor, surrounded by callers. Ah, you found it! Good, you're just in time. Could happen any moment. The manager holds up his hand, a strange smile on his face. Wait, do you really have no idea? Do you think that we are the ones behind this? The disciples of Rage welcome what's coming, but it's not our doing. We are merely here to celebrate the end of... Hold on. Oh, it's happening. To your amazement, the beacon that is always shown over the harbor flickers.
Done. It's not like we're waiting for a cake to come up.
You hear the cries of an a riot is breaking out in the streets of the city. Do you hear that? That's the sound of the future. That is the sound of the Age of Rage. The sounds of shattering glass and screaming crowds echo from the streets nearby. You'll need to alert the Stormreach Guard right away. They're the only ones who can end the riots.
La la la.
Something terrible has happened to the residents of this neighborhood. Some stand in place ranting to themselves. Others lash out savagely at anyone who comes close. The Mind Flayer uses his psionic powers to pacify the enraged residents in and around the restaurant.
Are you already prepping your wards for a date with Fred? Oh, to make a Mind Flayer happy. about to.
With a single mental pulse, the friendly mind flayer calms the rioters in the night pocket.
Where did that picture come? First timer 10 from Adichie. Could I get your Reaper XP? Yeah.
The doors fly open and guards rush out. For a moment you're sure you've found cover. But then you notice the fury in their eyes and the anger in their voices. The enraged guards attack.
Double Venji and appear. So why does nobody try to kill him? Oh my. Well, I guess that's what happened when we get a double punch at the end fight. Could have been worse. Could have been worse.
That's no lie.
To be fair, the Ren named Benji buff did it to me for 8k. So if you died from that, well, seems pretty normal. You did not hard then. Well, that happens. Ah.
Call up the main sun. It's time for a new adventure.
And when death happens, just gotta move with it. La, 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 la. Is they're all lined back to back. You cannot.
A strange vapor seeps off the streets, the result of House Jarasco's bombardment of the neighborhood. According to the humans, rioters treated with this substance.
Oh, at least we're not playing a stupid game of DDO where we have to drink each time we die.
She looks at you with both contact and fear in her eyes. Elsa lowers the nearby carcass.
I mean, we're not dying that much.
You will now enter the quarantine area.
Yes.
You get the sense that too many
Then only
people
light
are
liquor for you and double Venji.
Shouts break out behind the portcullis. Shouts filled with madness and
Double
rage.
circle in the hair. No.
Not a shipmate lost to the date.
Ah. And more mobs are coming in. Ah. And too late for me to change of approach. So that rage caster on the ground. Okay, there's nothing more. Just kill it. Ah. Just slay it. With us both tall at the same time. I think. Yes. Cherry. What kind of people would make a build around being reincarnated by the reincarnation spell?
From the curse. The
or
disciples
being
of
made
Rage urged the
alive
crowd
by
inside the
someone,
closet to
by
commit
a
greater and
Hellmaster
greater acts.
transforming you into a zombie. Is that why I saw you in the Cobalt Cavern all night long? We're trying to be one of them. Definitely leave here first. Then I come back and all I see is dead stones. Half the party gone. Yeah, it's more in the back.
With the help of the mist, you've managed to subdue all the rioters in the plaza. The way is now open.
Because the citizen, we never kill them. Once they're low in health, they just get teleported away. Hence why we're never getting conquest on this quest. Yes, soon. Still at corridor 20, but I'm mid-fight. Yeah. Hello, big boy.
You all came here seeking a home, cries one of the disciples of Rage to the warriors. But instead of welcoming you, Store Reach turned its head. Time to give this city what it deserves.
Hello. No. 2 more fights before the shrine. No, behind you. I warned you. Getting a little jumpy. So what am I seeing there? 4 Dark Hunter, 2 Rogue, 14 White Caster. So does Backcaster do anything for Inquisitive? I feel like I'm missing something. But that's only if you do transform that primal W. You're not a wolf shooting crossbows. It still works in B form? Oh. Okay. At a base. Sure, it will be a secret between all 10 of us. That I love it when there's a Doomy and a Banshee. Oh. Yeah, and well, another Banshee was coming anyway. Since they're half Banshee buffed anyway, can somebody just kill that Banshee?
The last of the enraged rioters in the plaza has been slain.
Well, there goes the bees.
This secret door reveals a small office where Lorwith hides from the rioting outside. It seems there may be some sort of connection between the scorpion venom and the madness caused by the curse.
Always the bees having a night coming. Where are the beekeepers? Oh. Alright, faster that this run name is dead, the better it will be.
Heading your way. Best to find cover.
Oh.
You've stopped the disciples of rage from stealing supplies. The resources provided by House
Madrici has
Carrasco
both
allow Dark
leveled
to trust
and
inside
become
the
stronger.
as intended.
It's just, yeah, alas, she's not, or sacrifice is not giving better loot. We'll get there, we'll get there.
A handful of nomadic giants have pitched their tents outside the storm-reached city. The wind changes, and a sudden whiff of musky odor makes you both nauseous and angry. Don't these brutes have a wash?
Well, the monk seems to have good concentration as well. And he goes back to sleep like a big baby. And they're all angry. Oh. Oh. Wait, what? The fire giant do cast burning blood, so maybe. Maybe. Time to go to war. We're going over there. Might as well. That will make the end fight easier. Come on, don't tell me we're doing our 10 Temple of Elemental Evil way more often than this one. At least Tom made friend with the water elemental. Any DDO? Or we walk? Guess we walked back. Yeah, better not touch it. It will make everything angry. Right now everything is calm. Do you say that every time that you wake up? Mother Scorpion.
Scorpion fought valiantly to defend its last remaining child, which promptly skitters away. You take the stinger, reflecting on the deep respect the Valkyrie Drow have for these creatures and their courage.
No, we got Brown Pit. Now we got clear out his tent. Lots of people. Lots and lots of people. One of these days, better find someone courageous enough to run her 10 all the quests from level 1. That should be entertaining. Nappy time.
You lay down in a bed of
Come on to that
perhaps
bear
oblivion
fair.
will take you for a spell. If you could just get past
Come right there. Mind you, on the positive, we know that we can handle the end fight of the last quest if we can take on the end fight of the next quest pretty easily. Since it's basically the same boss.
By the forge! The fire giant stammers as he stares at you in disbelief. What are you doing here?
Time to fight. Fire giants, so possessive. Yeah, that's it for this quest. Brief flame. Greater Huffling slaying arrow. Oh no. This is... Yes. Maybe there's nobody on that ship. There has to be at least somebody on it.
You've arrived at the dockside Cartwright's workshop, but the well-worn door is locked tight. Perhaps there is a key somewhere nearby? You found a way inside the building that's said to house the headquarters of the Disciples of Rage. Time to see if your informant was well informed. These documents show there's more to these Cartwrights than meets the eye.
Wait.
Perhaps you can find other papers that will tell you more about the Disciples of Rage. Remember,
Yeah, now all the mods are
nearby
clean.
immediately pull weapons from their
And not
pockets.
everybody was with
You're under
us.
attack. Beyond the hidden doorway is some kind of fortified area. It looks like you're in the right place.
This is... Disciple Rage Casters.
Pain courses through your head, and your vision tinges red. A burning rage overtakes you, a rage that can only be quenched with destruction.
Only with destruction.
The pain subsides.
I'm ready to ship out. Where away?
The cultist's strange experience.
I mean, did you remember the existence of good intention before I pulled you through some of my items? Oh, Shari can do the traps. Magical. At least it's mostly bear traps, so you can get a lot of them and retry. Only 2 boxes. If we can even see them. Ah. But we have yet to see bear zombies. Or bears infected by the Lord of the High. Ah. Yeah, so far we've only gotten werewolves, no werebears. But I guess maybe one day we'll get were chipmunks, maybe. Ah. What? I mean, you can get an iron thing of the red trace now. You can see that as an upgrade.
A strange light floats over the altar. This must be the book the cultist mentioned.
Nah. But it can get messy pretty fast.
The book is instantly engulfed in flame. Yet before you can congratulate yourself on a job well done, the burning tome emits an intense pulse of arcane energy. The destruction of the book has brought forth the Guardian.
Yeah, it's the end fight. Of course, Avengy has to append right as we attack the boss. But I guess the advantage is that right now only the boss is Avengy buffed. Yeah. I would say that it is a W unless we get more Vengies. Well, that did go pretty finely. Any effect that can blind one-shot all the highs. Ah. Yeah, that's the finale. Next. Ah. Hmm. I don't know. Somebody that do love everything that has rock in it. I'm pretty sure old rock bands would do more. All the rock bands. Welcome by. Oh. Bear hug addiction. And built like a bear.
You arrive at the outskirts of the Drow settlement after a long trek through the jungle. Now to see if you can convince this weary tribe to part with Vtuber's gift.
You know, if this quest ever gets updated, I kind of wish that the end fight would be basically the welcome fight once we enter the quest.
You'll need to seek the favor of the 3 Scarrow elders of the village. The cavern opens out, revealing a clearing that contains...
I mean, that's the hardest part. The rest is not that hard.
The Scarrow elders find 5 luminous mushrooms in the jungle to the southeast.
And when something can be done just taking the band-aid, it can be pretty, well, much easier. Gaining the favors. What do you enjoy out there, my dear? You're near there.
As the last piece clicks into place, the barrier blocking the tunnel fades.
Rar.
Just following the corridor. Come get some plants. Smoke them.
The jungle floor rumbles to life as a massive, shambling mound rises from the muck.
Lots of needle thorns that you might want to get rid of before the renewal. Oh, better be careful. And we're done for this section. Golgotha asked the important question. For the mushroom maze, do we have anybody that can make the door? Otherwise coming back will be a pain in the booty.
You have found favor with the second elder.
Hey. And no scrolls. Well, I guess we'll have to remember it by heart. What direction to take. Either way it is, I'm mushroom trip now. Well, it's basically blue mushrooms. Yeah. He might be called Toby. Summon a sand bear trap from Madrici. So that toll does not get planted there. Yes. Madrid. Hydro Slayer.
Defiant roar. You collected all the luminous mushrooms for the village. Time to
we
deliver
got them
to the
all.
elder.
Now to get our way back. Yeah. It's unfortunate that no matter how many blades you have or axes, we cannot just cut our way through to the entrance. say the truth. Ah.
You have earned the favor of the First Order. The Scarrow Elder refuses to help unless you first complete the warrior's trial. Apparently, it starts in the cavern to the west.
Oh. Nice, nice. An ingenious bonus. Hurt and toxic treatment.
The ground crumbles, and an umber hulk bursts
Well,
through the cave floor.
we got one. Not living long enough, at least. Shroomy, shroomy. And another one. Not too bad to on the same path to deliver. Wonderful.
The lever is pulled, and the gate blocking the temple entrance opens.
Now just to find the Umber Hulks. No Green Hulk.
Heat and humidity radiate from this passage, making the air thick and stuffy.
Firebender. But there's nothing down this path. Here we are. Come on there. Let me take care of you.
A scratching, snapping sound echoes around.
It would have been too simple, I guess. What were you missing? What were you missing? Doing okay. And you, true. I see you have not rolled up a curse on it yet. Oh, the like version. Okay. Never mind then. Did they really kick the scorpion nest? You have to fall safely. Yeah, we can go back. Caster level 14.
The third elder grants you his favor.
So, do you want to
earned the
shrine
favor of the
before
village
going on
elders
our way to
and
the end
convinced the guard
fight?
to open the
Or...
way to Volkur's temple. It lies to the southwest of the village.
Well, if things goes badly, since nobody has the door, we cannot just escape and res everybody in case that things goes badly. So let's hope that the killing speed is really fast on the trash. Where are you even at? Oh, you went to the path before we were already? I mean, you could have turned your camera to what to look if there was anybody nearby. That death is all on you.
The smell of smoke fills
Alright, time to get ready. Spell absorb, force absorb. Yeah. No, you have to kill them. No prisoners. Ugh. Yes, sadly nobody has that powdered spell that just blind everything, and that would have made the end fight pretty easy. But oh, and be careful of any disc multicolor that will be on the floor. They move chaotically, so and that might kill you. On top of the enemy. Oh yeah, and I also cannot really intimidate the beholder itself. I behind you, Tal. Go around the pillars.
Seems that
Oh. La la la. Well, I guess I'll have to wait till somebody says RFR. Yeah. No, Tal. You were barely just alive. Over on the pillar. Zzz. Ah. Turn. Zzz. Ah. No. It's this multicolor circle. You must not walk on them. Avoid at all costs walking on them. I'll focus on the highs. La, la, la. And there we go. It's won. Yeah. The end fight is won. We just have to pick up the thing and the quest is done.
You have retrieved the vial of the Vulko's gift venom for Hush Jurasko.
And that end chest can also give some interesting stuff. If anything. You're saying Heart Seeker, Screeching, Maiming, Mythic 2. Have a good night. Age of Rage Arcane. God, out of the way. But with that, the group will be dissipating. Yeah, but Darling does not get Reaper XP and you do. You're better half. At least you do get free XP along the way. Nini. Alright. Curtains for now are covered. Still, I'll need to redo that Age of Rage chain on my main, but at least it's done on my secondary. At the very least. Now... now. Right, there was something I needed to do on my main that I have not done yet. But it gave some good love to my secondary main. At the very least. But now time for me to get that crossbow with infinite ammo. 100% returning balls. Do I need to double check? What is it that I'm buying? How is it called? The hollowed splinter. Yeah. So rounds come back here. 900 Hydra runes. We'll soon be able to buy something out of it. If I Alright, project nemesis. Add the sticker stick. Hollowed splinter. Costly red items. And I'll need to fix my inventory soon. And I do need to upgrade it. The upgrade is not enough to get immediately key, so I have to upgrade it once again. Conjure Radiant Bolt. And then I could go to complete it. Although I guess for future lives it can make for a good weapon when reaching level 29 on top. We gain some more damage on top. So I might as well. I click it to use. And then can just have the thing right in there. And because why not? Let's curse it. Minor Assassin. Well, it's mostly just for conjuring. So it would be pretty decent. Regardless. And then to do some gear management. The Ever Star Bolt. Oh. Selling all the garbage. Let's go up to disclose. And keep that. 210k platinum. And selling. Cascading Spring. Alright, with that. Well, as much as I did go to farm another Golden Age weapon earlier, hi there, pure hell. Hi there. I guess I want to be splitting apart that Golden Age heavy crossbow. In case I would want to make a repeating heavy crossbow of the Undying Age. 158 barrier fragment. La la la. La 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 la. Yeah, that is pretty solid. All in all. Yeah, I did get some burning manacol. Can put the additional pair of Night Brigade glasses over there. Though I'm now back down to only 6 nemesis. Yeah, but I got a gold down. At the very least.
You can't put aside the
Her crossbows. Now I can rest. Thank you all for coming by, and I hope to see you again. Goodbye up there. May your day or your sleep be awesome. Till